Mm. I didn't even notice that was on a Nasus. By the time I go look at the unit with the item anymore.
I'll take my time with them. I got this.
A beacon in battle.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Everybody panic.
I bring death.
Metal is harder than flesh.
I got this. Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Hello, lady.
I'll make this look easy.
I need to go to Silas. How was your weekend? I should have waited to see if I had a Silas, because if I had the static on him, this would be a lot stronger, but not much I can do about it now. I mean, relatively uneventful. But most of it just like, being in my computer, like usual.
I'll make this look easy.
I need to look out with a Silas or a Vayne like soon.
You're my favorite waste of bullets. Oh, there's where all the Silases are. Might swap to something else then. You're my favorite waste of bullets.
You can drag around. How did you pick up your tomes this early? We're not gonna use them. That was good, Zephyr. How was your weekend? Got your mom some flowers, so that's cool. Oh, he's doing renegades. The 2 HP items. I have no idea. This is my Discover Weekly. I don't know any of the songs on here. I literally just started playing it for this stream.
I've trained for this.
We have to solve something else. It's too late for Anima Squad. I won't get enough stacks for it to be useful. He's hoping for Yasuo, one of the wonders, Yasuo.
That looks like it hurts. No more darkness. I've trained for this.
Double prismatic. Listen, man. Fuck.
Always prime.
Let's make this fun. All right, let's go.
Hmm. There's something I want to try out, but the game's not letting me. Which is always a problem because I don't know. Like, I know there's a couple quick draw builds that can work. It's just that I don't know any of them. Especially now that we get like the 3 to 4 cost augments. What's up, Fizzy? Like, I'd like a Morgana. He's got 2. Not sure what he's doing. What he is to deliver food? What'd you order? Fuck, I wasn't fast enough. That sucks. Culvers. I don't need a Culvers much. What'd you get? Fuck yeah, I was too slow. My brain wasn't in it. I didn't realize I had a Morgana here. Oh, this isn't good. Alright, we're fine. Still ranking. Bros. Imagine ranking. Could not be me. I would never rank in any game, ever. I usually get the mushroom Swiss burger from them if I get anything. I'm so tired of Infinity. Just hate this energy. It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb because you can, like, the badge is a common badge. Like, it's not, like, uncommon. It's not one of the rarer badges. Yeah, this guy went, like, the tome, so he got 2, and then each one gave him a fucking Infinity badge because it's not that rare. Like, I don't know why they thought that that badge should be one of the craftable ones.
I bring swift death.
I find them unworthy.
I know the way. Rise and uplift.
To serve the greater good. Let's make this fun.
Another day, another bullseye.
Oh, I have underground. I didn't even realize. Oops. That was not on purpose. This is just a full prismatic one. Okay. Mm.
Next breath, my pure lust.
Yeah, just I don't have any like I don't have a last whisper for Samira, but I think we're fine.
To serve the greater good.
Mm. I don't think I needed to build the last whisper there, but I think it's better than not building it. That sucked, but it's fine. Mm.
I'll see this through.
Right, rolling into the game because it's the best way to rank. Like, unfortunately, like there's literally next to no point to pick fights like early because like you cannot gain points being under 10. Like you cannot. The system's designed to not let you get positive points under 10. Can restart Annie. That shit's so hard to chew through. I'd need like a giant slayer. Yeah, I mean like I don't agree with it either, but unfortunately that's just the way the system plays right now. I just want a Garen. But everybody else also wants Garen, so I can't get any. And this fucker has a 2-star fucking fiddlesticks, bro. Like, I just hate Infinitame. It's such a stupid fucking synergy. But I mean, it's just the way it is. It's like, this is, like for whatever reason they're hell bent on making ranked play like the tournament style where you kind of like play for positioning and then you go for end game shit. But like that shit's boring. Like to be doing it on a daily basis. Like they don't understand. Like there's like tournament play is always different from like how you play like regular shit, but they're like hell bent on trying to force it. Like it's kind of dumb, but that's what it is. I've never seen a game that tries to force the like pro style of gameplay on their like regular player base like do well. Personally, it always ends up falling apart.
Let's get to work.
Getting that ultimate Ezreal was kind of clutch there. But yeah, it's just the way they want their game to play for whatever reason.
The scoundrels will pay.
To serve the greater good.
Embrace your fear.
The scoundrels will pay.
How does she not have enough damage to kill anything? That's what I want to know.
Rebel, you are alive!
This has basically been the story of my fucking rank all fucking weekend. Like, I just keep getting a bunch of fucking 5th places. He's dead. He's dead just because the Blanc's so fucking dumb. Like, I don't understand why, like, she should be, like, basically mulching through this entire fucking front line, but she's not. For whatever reason. Like, she's decently enough built. She has 100% crit rate with a Last Whispers built. Like, I guess the only difference would be she had like a Guard Breaker or Giant Slayer, but I can't just magically summon that, like, put those on her right now.
Into the dark!
I forgot that she had a defender emblem. A lot of these comps pivoted off of what they had. He definitely was AD earlier. Yeah, like, I don't understand why Samira is just not dealing any damage. Like, it doesn't make sense to me why she's just not killing anything. Like, like, for all intents and purposes, she should be killing, like, just about everything in front of her. But she's not. It's really fucking annoying me. I'm gonna lose again because I can't beat this guy. I don't think I beat any of the other guys, but this is basically the fucking like, my ranked experience. Like, if you don't get the very specific fucking shit, then you're just dead. Which is basically, like, either a 3-star something that you kit out in, like, Spell Slingers or some shit, or you get, like, some other, like, Infinitame comp or some shit. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, this patch is so fucking boring. Everybody's just playing the same fucking shit over and over again. Part of it was just, I was also, like, prismatic. I hate, like, full prismatic turns. Like, maybe I should have stuck with AP. I did have Loot and Zeka. Maybe I could have gone a heart comp instead, but like it gave me like 2 Samaras and I couldn't get anything else. But it's like Renegades, fucking Infiniteam, Spellslingers, the Spellslinger around LeBlanc, like it's all just the same stuff. It's so boring. Like the reason I liked the game when I was like, even when I wasn't like ranking super high, like it was because like you'd see so many different comps like from one game to the next, like winning. Now it's just you play the same like handful, like you just see the same handful of comps and then they win, and then it's just like, well, that's fucking boring as shit. Like it's amusing because they like a lot of the reasoning for this patch was like, oh, we're putting this patch out because we want to like buff the like weaker things and make them like more relevant and shit like that. And in the end, I feel all they really did was they just made it where you have to like, unless it's a lobby where somehow like people just aren't running like the super meta shit, you generally just end up with some form of Spellslingers, some form of Infiniteams, some form of Renegades, like, and then like the odd Anima squad one here and there for someone who gets it early, like. And it just feels like it's come down to whoever just gets their 2 stars first wins, or 3 stars in the whatchamacallit, in the hands of that one guy. Well, actually, I've seen it a lot too, where like a lot of times like people are just winning with like, it almost reminds me of the first B patch, where like everything was just 1 to 3 costs, like 3 stars. And then that was it. People just didn't do anything else because nothing else was strong enough. What's up, True Bro? How was your weekend? Gonna sip with the logo? Yeah, I don't know. It's just the lobbies just feel really boring right now. Unfortunately. Like you see like next to no variation on anything. Because it just, the patch just doesn't let you, or like the powers just don't let you. Am I doing like realistically like not the best. Like honestly, like I'm kind of just tired of everything right now, but I can't exactly just up and just fucking disappear, so just trying to take one day at a time. I should have gone heart comp with Luden's Echo. There was a lot of Sonas in the shop. I could have gotten Lulu's. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Actually, now that I think about it. Because I had Luden's Echo. So, I mean, we top 5'd, but probably could have top 4. That's fine. This is basically been my state of being for the past, like, month and a half.
I'll take my time with them. Always primed.
It's just everything, in general. Video games don't make me feel this way. Like, if you guys see me get annoyed at video games, it's because I'm annoyed at something else. It's just the video game is like the easiest thing to take it out on. Because you can't hurt the video game's feelings. I mean, TFT isn't helping because this patch is weird. I can't like rank up and it's pissing me off, but
comes the punchline.
I have no idea. It's because life's about to get much more stressful in general too. I don't really have anything for time and a half. I don't have a sword. I kind of want to get Unrelenting Force. I guess one of the wonders? Yeah. That's a Camille one. Yeah.
I got this.
So we're keeping Gangplanks. The only reason we're keeping any of these is because we're waiting to spike our board with I want a Titan's Blade on her. Okay. I'll just get another chain off the carousel. Well, I'll get a bow and then I'll get a chain off the carousel.
Here comes the punch.
Technically, what I would have wanted to be like a bow and a belt, so then do Titan's Blade Warmogs. But we need a Sunfire eventually anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Burn away the shadows.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Fuck. I went Unrelenting Force because most people generally don't fucking build it. There's one guy building it. This fucker got it. Alrighty. Up the lunch is good. Is it the carry? That's the carry augment.
Bones of splinter.
I never hold back.
I should have kept that one, Lucian. We'll get a chain off of the carousel, hopefully. I don't want to win this. Technically, I didn't want to win that, but I think we should still be low enough in the prio to guarantee. Yeah, we're good. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. As long as he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it, let's go. We can not go undergrounds for a bit. I need to grab. Oh, fuck it. That's not good.
I will not bend.
Basically, we stay 5 for as long as possible. I just have to roll down from here. Because everything I need is like 1 to 2. But I need Malphites, I need Lee Sins, I need Vise, I need Ezreals, I need a Lucian.
Here comes the punchline.
Sigh war! Louder!
Kind of annoyed that I haven't had another buy pop up from the shop. I mean, there we go.
Sigh stands for vicious.
I just need Lee Sins. And I think I have to go 6, but I'm supposed to.
Another.
Let's see all the colors.
Need more gangplanks. I'd like to get a Dragon Claw for her, just to make her extra tanky, because she has 2 armor things, so she doesn't need more.
I will not die dishonored.
Like I really hate when you don't get items off of every card. It's so annoying.
Another day, another bullseye.
The time of man has come to an end.
Yeah, we go 6, and then we just wait.
Get paid and get out.
I'll see this through.
Sigh stands for vicious.
Sigh war! Louder! I'll see this through.
Sigh stands for vicious. A little smash and grab.
I never hold back.
Sigh stands for vicious.
Break beneath my feet.
I literally just need one more guy. What the fuck? Malphite, where you going? Basically, no, I just need items for Ezreal. I need one Vi, and then items for Ezreal, and I need Ezreals, and then basically just 3-star everything we can. But I can't roll anyway, so. Oh, let's fucking go.
Stands for vicious. A little smash and grab.
Well, actually, no, we still need. We need to prio her. I need to get a Dragon's Claw on her. Because I need her 3-star, I need him 3-star. I need at least another super 3-star. I was kind of afraid because like I thought I'd get contested. Well, since I got contested, I was afraid that it would be like it'd be the case of I wouldn't be able to get my 3-star Vi like in a reasonable amount of time. But I literally got her probably like as soon as you could, like the only like just instantly basically. So we're fine. I should have grabbed the misfortune. I think about it. Whatever. I want the cloak. He's still. Oh, never mind. He's underneath me. He's gonna go for it because he needs the Vi. So I guess I'll get a tier then if it stays. Oh no, he's spatula. Oh, okay. For what? I'm very confused by his choice of
I'll take my time with him.
by his choice of Arizal pick.
Everybody panic.
I'd like a cloak. Well, cloak or a chain off of the wolves. Cause like gargoyles would also be nice. Cause it would stack with the Titan's resolve. And her like basically it would just make her extremely tanky, but we'll take a cloak with a dragon's claw too for healing. That's also fine. Normally you would probably play Kale or Lucian because that way they're easier to 3-cost than the Sona, but I like the healing from the Sona for now. So I definitely feel like it's been helping. Bro, Vi is the size of a fucking like this is literally a fucking giant. Oh my goodness. It's like my back pocket reroll comp that if I can get rolling is usually like kind of disgusting. And all because I lost to it once, and then I was just like, wait, is that how you play that? And then I got it like the next time, and then from then on I was just like, oh, this is kind of gross. The only real thing that could make this comp even grosser is if I get like a Jeweled Lotus. Cause then she'll crit on this. But probably not happening. Oh. Wait, what'd you craft? Oh, you didn't. Oh, is he going for? Is he praying for like a tactician's crown? Basically, I'm looking for like a Lucian in here because I think that'll probably be decent enough to deal with. Because I'll give Ezreal quick draw, but he'll kind of be a thing when we don't need the underground anymore, which is later in the game.
Blues are calling.
Fuck it.
I'll make this look easy. Watch and learn.
Finally here stream again. Welcome back. Oh, she's gonna die. Or not. Shield, let's go. Current meta at all. Enjoy seeing the shiny sus. I'll be here chilling. Welcome in Obsolete. The current meta is basically you play if it's early you get Anima Squad, Duelist if you get them early. If not, then you go for like Oxforce Spellsinger. Or any sort of like late game comp like that. Basically, it's very, or Renegades, like it's very like samey. Unfortunately, this last patch kind of like killed a lot of like niche builds. Well, I wouldn't say killed them, but it made the like stronger builds a little too strong, so you can't really play a whole lot of anything else. Yeah. Because when it comes to reroll, it's so like it's a little different at like 2 cost, like when you have like reroll augments, right? So like this current lobby is full of reroll augments, so it's a little more flexible down here. So the reason I'm running what I have is because it's free. I was contested by one person and I beat him with the shop RNG, so I built my 3-star Vi like super early, which allowed me to basically power spike to where I'm at right now. Yeah. So if it was like regular, you wouldn't see this because it's just that it's literally everybody's running some sort of like reroll augment. And this is kind of like one of the only reroll augments I'm relatively confident in because I've played it a decent amount.
Let's get to work.
I'll take my time with them.
I'll see this through.
So it's probably like one of my stronger reroll comps because not a lot of people take it, but it's really strong and it's built around tank items. So the tankier your Vi is, the better. And like right now, she doesn't have her best in slot. Like she would want a Titan's plate instead of a, or not a Titan's plate, a Gargoyle Stone plate instead of the Dragon Claw. But I saw no real reason to wait for to see if I got another chain because I already have 2 chain items. He's dead though. Yeah. But this is gonna be an issue. But it's also just because I don't have any more 3 stars, so she's not. She's kind of peaked on her strength. I need one more Ezreal to pop up in my shop. There you go. He's there. I need one more Lee Sin. Because with this one, with rerolls, especially with Vi's, you have to run supers. And then for every 3-star character you have, you get a damage bonus. Like an extra damage bonus. You get a damage bonus just for running this energy, and then you get an extra damage bonus for every 3-star you have. So like right now, our bonus damage on Vi is like 24% extra. And it's just gonna snowball even higher. And then we have Misfortune, so that way we can get quick draw on the Ezreal, so he'll be like our secondary carry.
Another day, another bullseye.
Let's dance.
What's probably gonna happen is I'll probably have to like roll down to like 20 gold or something off of this next turn. Because I need to hit at least one more 3-star unit.
The flames are calling.
Break things like this.
Bones are splintered.
Yeah, this doesn't count as... I mean, it really doesn't, because part of it is like in reroll comps, like sure, I guess, like knowing when to go what, fine, but the game itself, a lot of it just like I kind of just got fucked with like RNG and stuff like that. I also don't consider this game particularly difficult. The hardest part is just memorizing what like items are worth using on what characters. If you can do that, like you're done. Like it doesn't matter.
So not much to look.
Like you're good to go.
The hammer does most of
In my
the work.
opinion, at
I
least.
just swing it.
Like there's some like skill involved, I guess, but
I'll take
and knowing when to flex and stuff like that. But I don't particularly think it's anything super duper crazy, personally. Like the only real big thing, right, is like once you like the hardest part is knowing what items are useful, right? Because there's a couple items that seem useful on paper but are actually kind of dead items, and then there's and then a lot of it's just knowing when to like not contest and when to contest, which is less of a like skill and more just experience. Like anybody who plays the game like as much as I do can pick that up relatively quickly, in my opinion. I'm gonna roll down a bit.
Let's get to work.
Yeah. I was hoping for one more Malphite. I don't want to roll too far down because I won't have enough to level up later. Manga hunting, go business. I'd be more afraid of this Camille if my fucking carry wasn't in the front line. And wasn't like extremely fucking tanky. Is that a 3-star fucking... That is a 3-star Morgana, that's insane.
our foes are not much to look.
Ah, he took potions. Take this. Thanks. Nothing else on here does me any good because I can't put that on Ezreal. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna roll down.
I will not die dishonored.
We fight together.
Bunny's got a kick.
Oh, he's probably gonna win this.
Jubilation!
Or not. Never mind. Zeke's Herald, Ezreal goes Burr. Holy shit. What's up? Yeah, I don't know any of the songs in this play. This is my first time listening to any of them. None of them are songs I've heard before.
Get paid and get out.
There we go. Right. No, I could care less, to be honest. I could honestly care less now. About like rolling. Now we just save up, go for 8, grab something else to put in our team. Probably another brawler or an Aegis unit. Probably Aegis. The only thing now would be to put items on her, but I didn't get anything good off of the thing, so. No, I want like a chalice or something, just to extra buff him. That or like a horn anvil that gives me randoms. Would be nice, I guess.
Our foes are not much to look at.
Hi. This is a nice thing when like your carry is something else.
Our foes are
We'll
not
do one more and then I'll like
I am in control.
want something with Aegis, but I didn't get it. Basically one more roll, like one more turn, like win or lose, and then we decide if well basically we'll just take whatever it fucking gives us and then call it good. That's unlucky. He tried to be cheeky and like flip it over, but unfortunately for him, like he put his Yasuo on the side that my fucking Ezreal was at and he just got deleted. Holy shit. It's like the actual item that I had been hoping for.
Jump.
That's actually kind of insane.
always prime.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Ah, fuck, that was just... I hate MF's targeting. Sometimes she targets shit that's really good, and sometimes she targets shit that's so ass. Like... Literally trolling me here. No, this is just like positioning.
Everyone pays.
Bye.
For me.
Part of that was also just lucky. Like, I got my 3-star Vi like super duper early. And while technically I didn't have the best items I wanted on her, it still worked. And just YOLO, just YOLO keeping with the the heist. I left it way too long. I should have like swapped it out like way earlier. Realistically speaking, I wouldn't have wanted a Lucian because Quick Draw 3 wasn't really giving me much. Because like Ezreal could one-shot everything that he could with Quick Draw 2. So technically what I would have wanted was like an Alistar or an Echo to apply to have Aegis 3. So that way Vi has even more MR or magic resist. But that's also why I go unrelenting force on the rerolls when I can, because it's a bit sleeper. It's a bit sleeper. Mostly because it goes uncontested, like most of the time. Like that's the first time I've seen somebody else like go for unrelenting force. Because just like a lot of tier lists put it really low, but it can beat most of the reroll comps, to be honest. With a decent amount of luck from the heist, and then like, you know, early starts and getting a decent amount of units, you're pretty good. It's just the big thing to make it work is you have to build an Ezreal and you have to give him quick draw. Having the MF was a nice little added bonus, and being able to gear her was definitely a big thing there, because I gave a lot of extra damage. But a lot of it comes down to the items you get too, right? Like we didn't have any. Well, I think at the end we had no, we didn't, because I didn't build the Ionic, so we didn't even have like MR shred for the. We didn't have any shred for the Ezreal, so the Ezreal could have dealt even more damage if I had gotten like a static or something, or an Ionic to put it on someone. But the Randuin's was definitely huge because it gave even extra MR on top of the Aegis and the Dragon Claw and the maxed out Titans. Like just in general, you just want to build her like super tanky. Like it's a little deceptive, right? Because technically it's a Vi carry augment, but the real carry ends up being Ezreal in the late game. Because him with quick draw, like she just kills everything. It's insane. It is insane. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to get first with it because it's pretty hard to get first with Unrelenting Force. But the Yasuo player unfortunately lost like the supers roll down to me I don't know how I got both Malphite and Lee Sin to 3-star, to be honest. Like that's actually insane that I did that, because like there was at least like 2, if not 3 other people trying to get supers. Like that's why I say it's partly skill and it partly isn't, because like if the shop had like rolled in somebody else's favor, uh like you're just fucked. Like there's nothing you can do about it. So I got partially lucky in the fact that the shop rolled in my favor.
Always pride.
But at the same point, I've had a lot of games, especially over the weekend, where I just got fucked over by shop luck. Like even when I'm uncontested, I just won't get what I need. Like I don't know if there's someone done oopsie, but it feels worse than it did before. About when you're like literally uncontested, nobody's taking any of your characters, and you can't get what you need. Extra thunder. I don't think anybody else is going like Anima Squad, so we have a decent shot at it. Funny front line. What do you want? I mean, I can wait.
The wicked shall fall.
I'll see this through.
That was unlucky. This is partially what I mean by shop luck. 2 3-stars, and then well, the 2 2-stars is really what it was. Like I haven't been able to 2-star anything. Sedge. Wying. I need a drinks though.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Fuck. We shouldn't fucking kill still.
Another day, another bullseye.
Because you need to get stacks like really early for Anima Squad. Or else it just doesn't work. If you don't have Anima Squad before like, I would say like 3-2, it's almost not worth going. Unless you all of a sudden like luck out and get like 2-star Vayne out of nowhere and you have like a 2-star Vayne, 2-star Ribbon. Because then you can farm stacks really quickly. But
Let's use all the colors.
oh, that's what he's doing. He's going Renegades. Renegade's actually decently potent early enough. Yoink. Yeah, what's up, sucker? Bitch. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. What I really want from this anvil is another tier.
They aren't just like this.
It hath forsaken me. Bonk.
You're my favorite waste of bullets.
Lucian lives to see another day. The nice thing with this is that we can drop like the two shitty front lines with it. Because basically what you do is you only really keep like Jinx, Riven, Vayne, MF, and then you can drop like Nasus and Silas, are like the two weakest units. And you can bulk up your front line a lot heavier with like Echo, Alistar, stuff like that. On top of the fact that you're going to be running Kaisa.
I suffered this for you. You're my favorite waste of bullets.
The problem though is we're not getting any of the 3 cost units. I don't know if anybody else is trying to go for Anima Squad. No. We're generally uncontested, which generally means we should, quotations, should, big quotations, have a decent shot at getting all the units we need early. But with my luck, when I'm uncontested, it's probably not gonna happen. The one major downside to running Anima Squad is the fact that you cannot wait. You have to slam early items.
I'll see this through.
Because you have to guarantee those stacks early. So it's like one of the only real downsides to running Anima Squad. So like if the augments later don't really like play in your favor, so like say I get Vayne spread shot, right? That's a problem because Vayne spread shot wants like, well, first you build your Vayne, and secondly it's like you want Shojin's IE on her, but I slammed the Jeweled Gauntlet, so because that's what the game gave me earlier.
You're my favorite waste of
So It's a bit of a give and take kind of synergy.
To serve the greater good.
Everybody,
I bring swift death.
We're just waiting for a Kaisa. Really? A Kaisa and an MF. And I need to start grabbing other like frontline things. Because basically with Kaisa, like, so we have our 5 static things is Riven, Kaisa, MF, Vayne, and Jinx. And then we get Echo for Prankster. That's 6. So technically we have like 2 to 3 free slots that are flexible. But now what you have? Yeah, when I used to go to bookstores a lot, I used to like I used to have like a list on my phone of what I had, or at least what I was looking for, what I knew I didn't have and to be interested in. I need her 2-star. Nano Squad MF is kind of gross, or TF is kind of gross,
favorite waste of bullets.
to be honest. That's the nice thing about the badge. You just fucking slap it on something that can kill stuff if you have items for it, and you just let them go to town. Oh, use another rod, or not another rod. I could use another tier. But I also need tank items, so I think I might just go for a chain if it stays. There's 2 of them, so there's a decent chance it'll stay. I honestly could care less if you took that, buddy. He doesn't even really need that, but
Surprise! I never left.
let me use this on the Riven. It's kind of like the biggest thing to get like 2-starred. Because the entire reason I haven't sold Nasus yet is because I'm waiting for it to get 2-starred. Yeah, getting TF was kind of huge.
Time to start some trouble.
I just want like 1 Riven. This is kind of what I mean, right? Like we're uncontested. Like I don't know if anybody else is going like. I think there was. No, actually, we're kind of contested on Brawler because of the laser cores. The fact that we don't have Kaisa makes me kind of sad. No Kaisa, no 2-star Riven, no 2-star Vayne. I wouldn't even say we're like I don't think anybody else would take Vayne because there's no duelist. And nobody else is going Anima Squad, so that's one of the reasons I waited so long is because there's one time I took the Anima Squad badge and like 3 other people had Anima Squad badges. And like I ended up coming in 5th because I couldn't like get what I needed.
Let's get to work.
I bring swift death.
They serve the greater good.
Jin is so annoying. Because Jin just snipes at your lowest HP target. This is also why I say this game is kind of a joke. Like, nothing in my augments was really designed for anything that I got. Like, nothing on my bench was really, like, I wasn't even holding shit. I guess, like, maybe the Jax fucked it over. Because, like, everything you have, like, affects your augments, like, slightly. Yeah, right now, like, ASOL is kind of, like, the biggest thing. Because, like, we don't have a...
Bring swift death.
There you are. That's what I was waiting for. The problem is, like, this. This is actually, like, really shit. To be honest. Like, it's actually really bad. Because it does nothing for me. If it was a support one, I'd be like all over it. But like it's not. It's the fucking carry one. Like that's useless to me. Cause this is why I also like say it's like, you know, people are just like, oh, so skillful. It's like yes and no, cause like the game itself can go out of its way to fuck you over. I.e., it gives you like nothing for your board, like at all. The only thing that like I could have used, I'm not gonna be able to get the tier though, which kind of sucks. I need a tier for Shoujins, but it's on an Urgot, and there's no way people are leaving Urgot. The problem is that like I had Jax on the bench because I was trying to like pull 3 costs out of the shop, so that way they I could try to get Riven sooner and Vayne and Kaisa. But in the end, like the game went, oh, you have Brawler on your bench. I guess that means you want it gave me 2 Warwicks. It gave me Belvith. It gave me both Mordekaiser ones. Like it gave me laser core shit for some weird reason, which I didn't have any laser core like at all. So I don't know where that came from. Which means we might go bot 4 on this. Fuck. Yeah. A little frustrating when shit like that happens, but there's not really much you can do about it, realistically speaking. Like, if anything, maybe I should have gone for the fiddle one, but... eh. The only thing I can hope now is try to get a 2-star Leona. Because unfortunately, like, if you go this, is you're going for, like, mech Leona, so she can just delete shit, but... I don't care for mech Leona. I wouldn't even be able to fit it in anyway. Well, actually, I could. It's just I'd have to sell the Kaisa. Yeah, he just wanted the Urgot. Because he's not even using the tier. Like, he doesn't even need the tier. He just took it for the Urgot. Because this is a guy who took the thing. Did he accidentally sell his Urgot? Is that what the problem was? Because he doesn't have one on his bench. Yeah, I think he accidentally sold his Urgot from his energy, or from his augment. So he went to get another one, even though it meant taking like an item he doesn't need. It's just the problem is I don't know like if we can top 4 with this. And I can't swap because I took the anima augment for it. So
Silver of the
and the game has decided it wants to give me every fucking
I've trained for this.
All out of
mm, yeah. Because like now we're also slightly getting shot fucked, right? Like I'm not getting MFs, which I need to 2-star, and a lot of people are now having like they either have a 5-star carry or they have like a some sort of like their 4-star carry, their 4-cost carries are 2-starred. Like let's just look at this. Let's look at these boards, right? What do we got? What do we got? No MFs anywhere. And I can't get any in the shop. I've gotten like 1 in my shop. That's been in there forever. Oh, we're fucked. This guy has a 2-star Janna. 2-star Janna with her carry augment, which is actually like really strong. Like I even would have taken reverberation if it just randomly popped up, but it was a 4 to 5 cost. Like Unit drop. Oh my fucking god, of course you pop up on the last fucking row. But yeah, this is also why I say like skill is debatable. Like sometimes just the RNG of the game is kind of really bullshit and it just does nothing for you. See, this is what I should have taken. Because this one's actually really good. He's about to get stunned by Gam. And now she dies because, yeah. The fact that I'm actually surprised this is working because 3-star Draven, like, is kind of. Usually you only really see him in hacker comps. But yeah, I don't even know if he'll survive to get to Morgana. To be honest, it depends on what the game gives us to fight. Like who it gives us to fight. If we can like beat them or not.
Let's get to work.
But this is just the unfortunateness of TFT. Is the shop honestly like does not work as advertised half the fucking time. Like realistically, it just does not work half the time as advertised. Yeah. And we went bot. We came in 5th. Not the worst, but like we could have definitely gotten a lot better placement. But as you can see, this is why like I don't consider the game skillful at this level, at least. I really don't, because like nobody else is running Animal Squad, right? Like let's like I was able to 2-star just about everything, and then my augment kind of fucked me over because I should have just taken the Leona. Like I think I had the Leona support one pop up, and I just ignored it. Even though I would have taken it eventually. It's also one of the downsides when you have like the 4 to 5 cost. 4 to 5 cost augment, and you're running Anima Squad because Anima Squad does not have a 5 cost unit. So when you're rolling and you're trying to like re-roll the augments, you have like one character because you only have one 4 cost units in Anima Squad, right? Generally, the best ones for you, like the highest chance for you to get a good Anima Squad augment is when it's like the either the 2-3 or the 3-4. Like the 2 to 3 cost augments or the 3 to 4 cost augments, because you have 2 3 cost units and then 1 2 cost unit and 1 4 cost unit. So when it's so you at least have a chance to get something that's for one of the characters you're going to be using. Arguably, I guess I could have gotten an Echo, the Echo one, even though I think it was the bad one, the Destructive Resonance one, which is kind of useless. Still, they've tried buffing. I don't know why they have this thing where they want to make tanks have like a DPS like thing. Like, I don't get it. Like it seems kind of dumb to me, but like, cause like for instance, Vise, right? Like Unrelenting Force. Early on, it seems like it's a DPS like a DPS carry augment, but when you actually like realize like how you build her, it's really just making her super tanky so Ezreal can kill everything without having to worry about dying. Like it's basically like Underground's version of Hold the Line, except slightly worse because you don't get the free mana cost. Like the free mana generation from it, right? But then you get Underground, which is econ, so technically it kind of like evens out. But at the end of the day, you're still just making them really tanky. Like there's a reason a lot of games, like if they have tanky units, they do their best to not let them deal a lot of damage. Why? Because you know Yeah, what happens when you make something that's really tanky and deals a fuck ton of damage is it fucks up your meta. And then you Pikachu surprise face when nobody plays anything else. And you go, why are people playing just tanks and everything? It's like, well, you made like 3 of them one-shot everything, so they're not gonna play anything else if they're not gonna die and they can kill everybody. So amusing. Yeah, Time Knife Shen is still annoying to deal with. Because that's the other point. Time Knife, I mean, he's not as bad as he was before. Because when they first implemented Time Knife, they didn't have it have the thing where it's like you, your strongest Shen. It was every single one of your Shens did that. So what people just did is they just built 2 Shens, like 2-star Shens, and then your 2-star Shens would just run around and one-shot everything.
Always primed.
It was so dumb. And then if you got scoped weapons, it was GG. You just put 2-star Shens here, you like go for defender, and then they would just one-shot your whole team without even having to worry about it. Like, to be fair, I've also heard that apparently the team in charge of like this patch, like these patches, is like their C team. Like, the backups to the backups. Like the bench warmers for the bench warmers, which is interesting. I don't know what happened to Team B. I think they got pulled in for probably one of the other 20 billion projects that Riot is working on.
I'll take my time with them.
But it feels, I don't know, it feels weird.
Here comes the punchline.
Damn, not actually what I wanted. I mean, we could go Belvis. We'll see what the No, that'll be too late to go for like a reroll. Maybe we'll go Belvis. We'll see. We'll try Belvis again, even though she has been kind of not great with changes. She kind of got knocked out of the meta a little bit, or like knocked out of at least being able like to be a steady top. Well, in my opinion, a stable top 4 comp. Please kill the Angry Gator. Sure, fine. Okay. I don't know how he ate up all this damage. Like, he only has 1400 HP. He ate, like, these 2 alone dealt 1400 HP. And he only heals for 200. Like, weird champ, but okay. Okay. Give me a little more HP. If we had gotten an Ezreal, I would have sold shit to push 4 and then gotten quick draw, but is what it is. Technically, we don't have to worry about tank items like at all whatsoever. All we really need now is like a Warm Mugs and we're basically done. The Warm Mugs are a redemption, like. Lucian, can you kill something? Like, thank you. Jesus Christ. Dealing less damage than Vi. Bruh.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Always primed.
I mean, I kind of don't want to do it again, but we could just flip everything and go Anima Squad if we happen to just get all that shit before Krugs. But I just don't want to go Anima Squad. I don't like going Anima Squad. It's too constraining of a synergy. Wink. Suckers. Yeah, I think we can go Belvith. I think we should go Belvith. Let me, you know, pivot to that instead. Oh, I let the pikes go by. We probably could have gone Renegades. I don't know if anybody else is trying to go Renegades. Because I'm losing a hell lot of HP because I just have nothing right now.
Homes are split.
I'm gonna try to just like 5 lose streak into Krugs, even though this is gonna be painful. And then we're gonna lose a lot of fucking HP doing it because we have like no damage, but I think it's better than. I wish that, like, you could, like, they had like a separate area. Like, I wish there was like an area here that you could put the duplicators. The amount of times I've accidentally picked one up when I have a lot of items on my thing. Please don't. Please. I hate you. I've never been able to 5 lose into Krugs because there's always somebody with a worse, like, shit than me. Then I kill them, and I'm like, well, fuck.
How you see this going?
I don't particularly enjoy going Anima Squad. Like, I don't like going Anima Squad after they changed the MF to like quick draw because you have to fit it in Kaisa, which limits like the flexibility. The only good thing is that now instead of like your win condition is trying to get an Anima badge to go Anima 7, it's like you can literally just kind of just play whatever. Like you play Anima Squad 5 and then just it frees up like your front line a lot. Also, why is there so many people going fucking gadget things, bro? This is like the second gadgeting squad I've seen. Bro, we could have 5 lost into Krugs and been like super stonks or like super rich, but that one fucking guy had to have a worse team than me. I'm smudging.
Ugh, do we have to?
I'd like a Morgana.
Let the heavens bear witness.
The time of man has come to an end.
A lot of tears this time. Which isn't necessarily bad. It's just weird.
The magic calls to me.
together.
Damn, he almost got that cast off. I'm actually not quite sure how we lost to this, to be honest. Like, he had Ionic, but I don't know. I don't actually understand how we lost to that.
All right, let's go.
Oh, can I say the Relago and congrats on being big as bear? Sorry, I'm trying to like think what I want to fucking play, and the game kind of just gave me Jin, so I need a Morgana though. Morgana and whatchamacallit, and Viego.
We fight together.
It'll be kind of weird because this will be the first time I'm running Renegade Jin without the Camille augment, because I usually always have the Camille augment when I run it. So it feels a little weird. Feels a little weird. Oh, I could have gone for Morgana. I would have had a Warmogs. Oof. But I can't. I couldn't drop the. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I couldn't drop the. I can't drop Lucian until I get Viego. Because he's enabling my. My Renegades. I don't know if the Defenders is better than the Mascots, because he has 80 like this. Actually, no, this is definitely better. Puts him back on par with makes him tanky for AD and AP, but I don't know how much AD is actually in this lobby right now. There's one, two. Got only really two. Oh, he already has the Viego. Fuck, that sucks. Okay. Hey, that's huge. That's actually huge. To get this so early. We don't have any like super duper crazy items, but because like I have these two, which what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna try to go Gen 3 then. I guess Tactician's Crown. Right? Oh no, he has Curse Crown. Interesting. I mean, he has every right to do it, but it's gonna probably come to bite him in the ass later. It's just that like I don't have like the units I need. So weird. I think I could have killed that if I had like everything else that I wanted.
I will use you well.
Technically I could put a this on him. Get a Protector's Vow. Because then he'll get like a shield and then gain more armor and magic resist.
Target marked.
Who cares? Let's get to work.
I know the way. Nothing can hold me back.
I got no more Morgana. Oh fuck. Ooh. No. I'm gonna try to see if we can get the. I had to lock that shop. Like, I didn't realize I had Morgana in the shop. That's not generally what you want to do, but kind of gotta do what I gotta do. Unfortunately, though, it's just like we're at like a point where, if we get Viego, then we can like shift shit around. We'll lose Defender, but it'll be fine. I didn't want to run the risk of like, technically the other like gen augment's better, in my opinion, but I didn't want to run the risk of not getting a gen augment. But we get a lot of money, so it's fine.
Rebel, you are alive.
Always right.
I've got to move that over. That'll be fine. Mm. I guess we can guard breaker. But then he'll have like a bunch of crit. Because he'll be at like, yeah.
Let's get to work.
I want an echo. Well, actually, no, I need a Viego. Like, Viego needs to come home. Come home. Stop skipping class. Come home. Oh, almost. Yeah, his shit's like too spiky. Like, Jin was doing his best to pump damage, but there's not much I can do there. Was it the shield one? Yeah. Just barely. I was like like one or two cards off from fucking dying there.
I got this.
I just want a Viego.
Cool.
To be honest, I feel almost like both of Jin's fucking augments are kind of like support augments.
start some trouble.
This will be hard to beat. We got our econ reviving.
All shall know my pain.
Time to start some trouble. All out of order.
I guess yeah, Ionic. Put on Viego. And then we'll swap the items onto Echo. And I'll just hope I get something else I can put there. Perfect.
Scoundrels will pay.
Like, I need him to lose.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Let's go.
The scoundrels will pay. I will fight as long as I stand.
That sucks. He got lucky with a Garen stun at the end, so like got stunned by Jin. This is one of the reasons I started building QSS a lot on my last dudes for like my last items, because like the QSS just like Garen's like there's too much stun prevalent in this meta at the moment is the other problem, right? So like you have Garen who has this huge like 2 hex fucking circle So he like ults here and he hits everything around it, basically, for a 2-second stun. You have Morgana who stuns people, you have Sona who stuns people, and all of these are like units that are taken, right? Like it's not like Sejuani, where Sejuani was like very very specific comps took Sedge, right? Like no, this one is oh, that's not what I meant to take. Oh well. Diego, come here. So like it was very specific comps where you have to worry about dealing with a Sejuani. But now it's like everybody has some sort of stun. Not to mention the guy also had like impact velocity on Asol, which means Asol stunning everything. Or everything that gets hit by the comet. So extra stuns. Like it's a lot of crazy shit. Rich bitch.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Oh, we went top 3 though. Let's go. Go get him, Viego. You're the chosen one. Viego couldn't do anything. Viego just like, because it's the other issue, right? Is that like melee carries are kind of not a thing at the moment either. Which is why also whatchamacallit, Belvith is kind of like because like Belvith, while Belvith is technically quote unquote ranged, she plays more like a melee carry because she jumps into the backline, right? And unfortunately, like there's so much stuff that's like really good at just killing melee. Like Aslo right now is devastatingly powerful, and he doesn't even have to aim his ability. I mean, like you kind of it's kind of RNG-ish, but the fact that like melee's gonna be in the front line, like a melee carry is gonna be in the front line, he's gonna hit them, like, and he's probably gonna hit them multiple times because their splash on the comets. The other problem comes with the targeting, and the fact that as soon as the backline things like kill the one thing they like, the thing they focused on, they automatically like readjust to like the next closest target, and so obviously your frontline carry probably, even if you didn't want him to, probably walked around. He either because of like the way you placed them, like, and the way like the fucking line collapses, he probably had to walk around. And he's probably either, if it's Viego, well, he jumped back there, and then now he's getting looked at by the entire backline, which he can't survive. Like, if they made him any tanky enough to survive getting focused by the entire backline, like he'd basically be a 5 cost unit at 4 cost. Warwick kind of gets around it. That's why like a lot of them you build Knight's Edge on them, because since they're gonna get targeted by the carries eventually anyway, like the backline carries, without like any tank support or anything, you generally build Knight's Edge or Bloodthirster, so that way they get either the shield or they get they stop getting targeted. Knight's Edge I think is like the one you go for, is what you want on Warwick, and then usually you go Bloodthirster on Belvith, because like Warwick has built in Omnivamp. It's not the best, to be honest. A lot of people like basically like to go, oh well, he has Omnivamp, so you don't really need Bloodthirster, but that's not necessarily true, because the sheer amount of damage right now, well, one, the sheer amount of damage, and two, the way you play him right now, he's not actually the carry. The drones are the carry, so you kind of build him like super tanky. You build him like Knight's Edge, Bloodthirster, and Titan's Resolve, so that way like he can survive for as long as possible and hopefully get a bunch of the drones and then just kind of murder everything. He gets a lot better. Like, it's kind of funny because that has what, instead of the buff, that's what's made like whatchamacallit, scoped weapons, like I would say more used, because scoped weapons enables a lot of like melee carry stuff. Like for instance, Warwick and Belveth both want like scoped weapons. It's like one of their preferred augments out of the entire pool because it's really good for both of them. It lets them like attack from a distance that's safe. And stuff like that. So basically it's just a very like ranged heavy meta because the melees can't survive. And even like with the renegade thing, like Viego's basically just a bruiser. You kind of just throw him in there and you hope he survives everything that gets thrown at him, while your Jhin just pew pews away. The one thing we'll never know is whether or not waiting for Gen 3 over using the 2 duplicators there was the right decision. Because I, for one, was not willing to wait to find out. Because I was losing badly, because my front line was too weak. And Jhin needs things to stay alive for a long period of time. A lot of it's also just a lot of damage. Like, I don't know, because like I think like part of it's also like I just play it wrong, because like my Garen falls over, like even when he's got like two-star units that he's absorbing, like he just falls over all the fucking time.
I will not die dishonored.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Because like he just gets looked at by the entire backline and then he just dies. Just falls over and dies. Meanwhile, Alf, like, I guess like maybe I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I just get unlucky and just face people that just have really good like synergies for just murdering my Garen. Because even when he's mech'd up, he gets like one cast off and then he falls over. His shield augment's still really good though. But he's mech. I also think Luden's Echo is probably only really worth running on a heart comp, which this guy is kinda might be going for. Because like Luden's Echo like is only cast every time the ability is cast. Okay, oh actually casting, well no, yeah, cast and deal ability damage, so like, oh actually that explains a lot too. That means I had, like when I did my Samira one, I had Luden's Echo and that made it a dead augment, now that I realize it. Now that I like reread that. Because I had Luden's Echo, but then I swapped to Samira. I didn't realize Luden Echoes also said and deal ability damage. I thought it was just on your cast, it just automatically just like did Luden's Echoes, but that actually changes a lot of things. Like I kind of threw there a little bit now that I look back. Actually, now it's a fucking miracle that I got 5th with that one. Holy shit. Hey, that's actually a miracle that I got 5th. Because I should have done a lot worse with having a full dead prismatic augment. Actually, did I get 5th on that one? Or did I get... No, I think I got 5th. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten... Maybe it was 6th. I don't remember. I have to look at my match history, but I now realize that I kind of threw a little bit. I guess if there's one thing about like skill for this is like thinking, but I mean that's for any game. Like if you play any sort of like competitive game, seriously, it's how it works. Is, you know, thinking back like on what you did and trying to figure out what you did wrong and like how to fix that. which isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to do. It's not terribly difficult for me because I do it a lot. Like I do it naturally in my daily life. I'll be like, how, like, what the fuck did I do? Sometimes it leads to a lot of overthinking though on certain things, but not much I can do about it there. Because like I'm the type of person that like if like I just want to know why, but it is what it is. Look at all them stuns. We'll probably lose this because they have a Rammus and a Morgana, which are really strong this early actually. One loss, not terrible. That's my win streak, but better than like losing with worse. Looks like you fucker, I don't need that. Hitting on you.
You are alive!
We didn't get a gangplank, which kind of sucks, but there's not much we can do about that. I had to do is Rage for the Vein. I think I had a gangplank, I just didn't grab them because I'm dumb. Or I sold them, one of the two, I don't remember. Don't remember. Oh no, don't care. Not much I can do about it now. I also have to take a piss, so I'll probably take a bathroom break after this one. Ay, ay, ay. Probably could have won that if that wasn't an infinite team count. It's just everything over here got like a double stun to death. So there's not much I can do about that. I need an Annie. Because without the badge, we just go 6 duelist, which leaves us 2 free slots, which you just felt like work out at Annie.
This story is not yet finished.
Always proud.
I never hold back.
I was built for this.
Precision and grace.
This is Discover Weekly. I cannot claim credit for this. Like, this ain't me. That's just that's just the whatever. It's like, yo, this is what we think he'd like. I mean, the lyrics here are a little too close to, a little closer to home than I'd like, but it's not bad, yeah.
This story is not yet finished.
I got this.
I kind of guessed that was gonna pop up.
To serve the greater good. I will not bend. Prepare to die.
Let the heavens bear witness. I'm rubber and you're on fire.
The wicked shall fall.
Let the heavens bear witness.
I need another tier. I need a tier and a sword.
I gave them a villain.
Yeah, no, this playlist isn't too bad, to be honest. I am pleasantly surprised.
I never hold back.
Oh, Gangplank with oh, actually, no, I don't need Gangplank. I have this. I mean, I could use a Gangplank to hold on to in case we do get a badge or something, but... Technically, we need, like... I need... tier, 2 swords, and a glove. Like, and a rod. Like, if I actually want to, like, build it out the way I want it. But, on my vein, but that's not gonna happen. Especially because I need rods for Locket. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I can't like do shit. That kind of sucks. I wish they would let you like at least move components.
I bring swift death.
Basically, I need a rod, sword, and a tier. So I need to make a locket. Generally, like I would swap like Yasuo for Annie, but my Annie is 1 star, and my Yasuo is 2 star. I'm probably gonna build a QSS on her if I get the components for it. Because you generally kind of want to build two glove items. Like you go like Jewel Gauntlet or IE depending on like AP or AD, and then you kind of want to build another crit item on it if you can. if it synergizes decently enough. Like QSS is just really good this right now because of how prevalent like Garen is and Morganas are at the moment. Like there's just so much CC that QSS, and it gives you a lot of good stats too on top of the shit. You get MR, you get the free, you get like crit, you get attack speed. It's like it's so good. But realistically, what I probably want in her is I want a Shojin's and I want a Gunblade. So that way she heals my front line even more. But we can push 7 and then we probably stay at 7 until we probably 3-star the Vayne. I just don't know if someone's going like Anima Squad, because I haven't seen a lot of Vaynes pop up.
Precision and grace.
Or if somebody else is going Duelist, maybe. No, okay, I'm just having shitty luck. Good to know. Good to know, game. Oh, actually, I don't want to.
This story is not yet finished.
Yeah, we got our locket at least.
Let the heavens bear witness.
We'll go to 10.
Greater good.
Yep, that was worth.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Yeah, reconnaissance team. That one's actually kind of nutty. Especially if you can get a badge on your MF.
I never hold back.
Technically, I could just build a Last Whisper also. And then just sell Morgana, put static on him, and then have Annie with the Ox Force. But that'll depend on if I get a glove. The Last Whisper is also really good. Oh, that's actually kind of scary.
Silver of the moon.
I will not bend.
I'll take my time with them.
Yeah, I kind of want a Shojin's on her, but I don't know if we'll get one. I also don't know if it'd be worth because we have Axiom anyway, so as long as like she can get kills, she'll be resetting. She'll be getting mana again. I don't know if it's like necessarily like the best thing to go Shojin's. You generally want Shojin's with like spread shot because it synergizes with Duelist, because Duelist just gets faster and faster. But that means she's just always casting, just constantly. Wait, what the fuck stunned her? Oh, wait, what? He got stunned by the Sona, I guess?
Silver.
Oxforce broken? Yes and no. Depends on like the comp. Like Oxforce Spellslinger is really strong, but it's a lot weaker than it used to be. At 2 it's kind of whatever. At 4 it's actually pretty good. If you can stack it with makeshift. It's because of the change. That's not a Oxforce thing. That's a just shield thing in general. Anything with shields doesn't let you execute with collector or ace. But you just build Guardbreaker. Guardbreaker is just a safe pick in general, to be honest. But yeah, no, that's a change they made because specifically was because of Oxforce, but it's shields in general. It's not necessarily, it's not only Oxforce. To be fair, older Oxforce was worse. Older Oxforce gave them the tankiness and then like made them unkillable. Like they just didn't die. Like, or like I think it was like 1.5 seconds. And then they changed it to the shield variation, which is you just build a like either build Guardbreaker or something that like if there's a lot of Oxforce or a lot of shielding in you, just build Guardbreaker on whoever has Collector. It'll synergize.
I never hold back.
Yeah, we just got ran over by fucking supers, heart supers. That's insane. That's not even a full heart super because he's not at 4 hearts. He's at 3. Is it power good? Yeah, it's power good. That's why. Alright, Giant Slayer it fucking is. I don't want to break my 40, but perfect.
I never bluff.
Let's make this fun. Battle time!
I'm trying to see if I can get the last Nyla.
Silver of the moon.
serve the greater good.
Such happiness!
Oh my goodness, Momo. With a chunk. Hello, Momo. How are you? How have you been? Have you been getting good rest?
Jubilation! I will not fall to
I was concerned because she got tornadoed and then she came down and just started murdering everything. I was just like, ah, girl. Just vain doing vain things, no biggie. Erica's busy. That over a few things. Work out. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, if you need to talk, you can talk to me. You know. How am I? I'm dying. Like, physically and mentally. On all levels, I am dying. So. I didn't expect that. Bane literally just obliterated everything. This is nerfed spread shot, by the way. Let that sink in. They nerfed this augment like 1 or 2 patches ago. And she literally just ran it down on everything. Like, gave absolutely no fucks. No, I wanted that. Everything left is like a dog shit. It's all so bad. Everything left is just useless. Why were there so many of these badges, dude? It's fucking gay. I'll just put spell slingers on Yasuo. That's actually not like 110% atrocious, but it's still pretty bad. But he's okay. Oh, the problem is I don't have any burn here for this one.
Felicity!
God, it's so dumb. I hate mascots. It's literally because I don't have any burn damage. That's the only reason I lost there. I don't have any, like, I don't have a cloak or anything. If I had a cloak on something, they'd die. But they were healing for full, like the full amount. Like I dealt 20,000 damage, but I couldn't out heal because they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 mascots, so they're just healing a fuck ton. Oh, he took the anti. I like that anti augment, the pyromania, because of that specific reason. It applies so much CC, like just so much CC. It's so dumb how good it is, and a lot of people don't like running it. I usually run it when it pops up, but if I had placed Vayne over here, she would have been fine. I need to stop putting her in the middle.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
I mean, it's fine because I think as long as I don't put like I have enough HP that I can probably just wait for these, at least these two, so I can probably get top 3. Because Vayne's going to kill things. Like that's not a if, that is a guarantee. Like she's going to kill things. Like things are going to die to Vayne.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Damn, I was really hoping for like a
Time to start some trouble.
whatchamacallit, for a Sunfire, for the mascot guy. There's that for your fucking TF buddy over there, but nobody cares. Damn it. I hate Infiniteam, dude. Like it's such an annoying fucking strategy. I wouldn't have beaten him anyway, just because he has 2-star Ezreal. But like, whatever. There's a frustrating synergy to deal with. I'm gonna take a bathroom break out of this one though. I really have to take a piss. Also, it doesn't help that I still don't have a 2-star TF. At this point, I should have just done Gangplank just to have a stonker frontline. Fuck. That Sona stun saved him so hard. Like, so hard. Fuck, this is so frustrating. Like, I'm just not getting, like, any TFs. Like, I have 2. Because like, too many people pulled them out of the shop. I don't think I can beat this guy, to be honest. Fuck. Yeah, I definitely can't. Because he's being sweaty with Zephyr. The thing that annoys me about Zephyr is that it goes through QSS. Which is so fucking annoying. Like, QSS is only there for fucking a couple seconds, and then like Zephyr goes through it, which wastes your QSS. Like, it's so stupid. I also just don't like Zephyr in general. Like, I know why it's there, but it's a little frustrating to like play around. Anyway, bathroom break, because I've actually been holding it in for like 2 games, so burb. Probably do like one more. Oh, did I get the? Well, we'll look at it next time then. What was around like the free sticker shit? I don't like any of them from this BP, so I don't really care. This is probably like the only featherite like style of skin that I like these ones. That one or the like the samurai ones or like the Ronin ones. They're not really samurai; they're more Ronin style. Sucker. Oh, is there champion duplicator? I don't generally like getting those early.
Glory fades into bloodstains. Skyborn! Louder!
I bring death.
Okay, it's on fire early. That's good.
Glory fades into bloodstains.
It's not the best on like Pantheon per se, but
I bring death. Feel the pipes in every realm.
it's good enough in my opinion.
Gonna need more coffins.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Oh, kick. I didn't even put Ash in. Oops. I'm so dumb.
Gonna need more coffins.
Actually, no. Let's see if I can get a Yasuo early.
Look easy.
The magic calls to me.
Actually, Nar is actually really strong this early. And he looks cool, and I don't get to use him much because I don't really care for running gadget in. one of the few people not going a reroll augment, which is probably not the smartest thing to do. I'm just hoping that nobody else went anything that's like gonna want to grab Yasuo's.
I will not bend.
That's kind of my hope. So it's so hot. I don't get sleepy when I'm hot. I get mad. I get so annoyed when I'm hot. I can't sleep well because the humidity is giving me a headache. Very mad. Very mad, so that way I'll go bald like Momo wants me to. EP and you get too cold, too hot. Yeah, this guy is probably going to win. I just like, if I'm like warm when it's cold, then I'm like sleepy. I'm ready to go take a nap. No, I strictly remember you being like, Mellow, you need to go bald. Nice. All you fuckers take the spatulas, get them out of my house. You were like, Mellow must be bald. If Mellow's anything but bald, then I'm gonna shave him myself. I'm proven guilty? You only say that because the VOD is so long ago that I can't like pull it back out. So you've been able to escape. You torch the evidence and then you're like, ah, prove it. To be honest, I should have just taken Call the Meek. It's a lot better than this one.
The time of man has come.
It's a lot better than this one.
Metal is harder than flesh.
I torch. Why would I torch the evidence that I would use against you, Momo? Please. Now I'm getting slandered. SMH. Momo's like, rip bozo, you suck. I hate one cost augments. Momo's picking on me. I'd also like to remind you, who's the one that spent like almost every time I've shown up in stream just bullying me with puns? Hmm? Fuck you. No stacks for you. That you were Momo, please. You were like, you even admitted yourself as you were bullying me. I'm not letting you get out of this one. You were even like, okay, yeah, I was. And I was just like, wow. Wow. What do you mean? I was one of the ones was it was so I was like out of thin air and you were like out of thin bear. I was like, stop it. So where's my Yasuo's at?
Full auto.
The time of man has come to an end.
Exactly, exactly. See, like, don't even try.
To serve the greater good.
That was just one. It was like an hour straight of you just throwing bear puns at me like non-stop. I was crying. I was in shabambles. Was he going for like a super stacks on stacks Malphite thing? That could actually work.
Shots fired.
Some. I didn't play too much of it. Much more after, to be honest. Really. I just wasn't feeling it.
I won't miss.
Everybody panic.
Vi stands for
Very good, yeah.
Vi stands for vicious.
There you are. What I actually wanted.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
I threw silly puns at other people too. Nah. Now you're trying to throw other people under the bus too. Well, SMH. I expected better from you.
Metal is harder than flesh.
I was really hoping for Warwick earlier, but game is like, no, you suck. I mean, it took forever for me to get a Yasuo, and I don't think anybody else is running Duelist or Laser Core. This fucker has 3. I thought he had 4. I was about to be like, huh? Yeah, no. Took forever to get that. My ace off like freaked out.
Stay frosty.
Feel the pikes in every realm. Holler at me.
He was gonna get replaced anyway, so we can hold on to that for now.
Let's get to work.
I forgot Riven has Brawler. Oops. Might be. Damn. Almost.
The magic calls to me.
No Warwicks. This is why I don't generally go Warwick much, if ever. Like Laser Core, because like for me Warwick's just cursed as fuck. I can never get him even if I'm the only one going for him. Damn. If he could have survived a little bit more, he would have killed these two. I just need a fucking Yasuo, bro. Yasuo and a fucking Warwick. Like, is that too much to fucking ask for again? Yasuo so I can use this, and then just Warwick. That way I can have Laser Core 4.
The time of man has come to an end.
Yeah, this game actually just hates me.
I'll see this through.
Like, this game literally just detests me going Laser Core. It's like, wow, you haven't done pretty poorly for a while. I guess we should, shit all over your dreams. I need a bow? I need 2 bows. I don't know if I'll get them, though. I think I should have just gone makeshift armor instead. Like I can't beat anybody right now. Like there's no way. He's gonna start one-shotting everything in a second. Cause it's Lulu. It's 3-star Lulu. The best I can do is just mitigate the damage, because Lulu literally just one-shots everything on my board. The only way I win this is if I'd gotten like Warwick, so that way I could kill everything, but like the game's just not giving me anything like at all right now to play with. Which is extremely frustrating, to say the least. Because I could have 4 brawlers right now with my admin and 4 laser core, but instead I have like half a comp that's not gonna win me any games. Oh, he had to restart. Did he? Wait, no, it's a different guy. Okay, this one was just because that was just lucky. It's just that his shit's like falling apart. Hoping for a bow from the carousel. Suki, lechon. Hello, Suki. How have you been? Alright, I'm hoping that nobody wants the shed or the bow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Be gone, thought. Alright, that's what I thought. Whee! Busy and tired. Dying on all 3 levels. Thumbs up. Wow, that's nobody actually went for the ergot. Interesting. I need another bow. Oh, there you are. Damn, the fucking resets. How do you got off of that? I've lost so much HP just because like the game didn't give me this guy for so long.
Vi stands for vicious.
Which sucks, but I just is what it is, really. I'm gonna do this actually. I need to get her to 2-star so that I can sell him and swap it over.
Do we have to?
Cause like the other problem, right, is that there's just a lot of shit that just deals damage in like AoE situations right now. Is like, cause that's the other thing, right? It's not just that like it's a very ranged centric meta at the moment where your like melee carries just get automatically decimated. It's also like most of the top comps deal AoE damage, so they like kill a lot of shit very, very quickly.
Let's stand my noble friend.
Basically, all I need now is to get 2-star my Warwick, which I am uncontested for, by the way, in case anybody was curious. Nobody's contesting me for Warwicks. They're just not showing up in my shop because the game hates me. And then Mordekaiser.
Nowhere is safe.
For those who were lost. To serve the greater good.
I don't know what the fuck looked at him, but he just got one shot. There's also why I don't do Warwick. I just don't know how to position him in a way that he's not gonna fucking just get raffled stomps like that. Because he just got looked at by something and just instantly fell over. I think the whole backline looked at him and killed him.
Let's get to work.
The problem is also like my main tank is just there. Like my main carry is not 2-star, my main tank is not 2-starred, and like the Riven I'm not surprised because I forgot Riven had Brawler, so I sold her early one, and so what happened is that like all the Anima Squad teams like sucked up all the Rivens because there's like 2 or 3 Animus. No, I think there's like 3 Anima Squad teams. Bro, his Knight's Edge didn't even get a chance to proc. He just got one-shotted by the fucking Lula. Like, this game is a prime example of why I say this game is not always, or like this specific round of like this specific game itself. Because I'm about to lose all of my points, by the way. Like, just wait, let's wait. See how many points we lose? Because we came in 7th. I'm gonna lose all of them. We're gonna go down to 0. I'm out. Not quite 0, but almost. This game is why I say TFT when people are just like, oh, skillful. No, like it's not. Like sometimes, I mean, like, you know, it can be, but I don't think in the current state of the patch it's very skillful. It's you go very specific things or you just die. I mean, technically Laser Core Warwick is good. It's just that when you don't get a Warwick till extremely late and then you don't get to 2-star him, it's very difficult to do anything, and that's not really like a laser. Well, I mean, it kind of is, because like, for instance, Spell Force is or not Spell Force, Spellslinger. Like, Spellslinger stabilizes with 1-star TF as long as he has like a static. You have that, you have Spell Force 4, and you have at least like, I'd say 3 Oxforce units, like 2 to 3 Oxforce units, and you're pretty stable. If you super luck out and you get like a Viego early and you have 4 Oxforce, like you're just vibing at level 7. If you get super lucky, which I've had that, I've gotten that lucky before, where you have 4 Oxforce and then you have your 4 you have like 3 Spellslinger, but like really not that big of a deal. Well, no, actually no, like I miscounted that. You can have 4 and 4, yeah, because of 7, because Annie counts for any double dips. That's why Spellslinger Oxforce is so good. It's because Annie double dips. She has Oxforce and Spellslinger, so you can have like 4 there, and then like your 3 Spellslinger backline with Annie's. So you have like 4 and 4, and you're just like, you're tanking everything and you're killing everybody as long as you have that static on that TF, and you're just like, all right, and you're like, I'm vibing. But if you go laser core, a lot of times what happens is, as you can see, like at least when I go laser core, like you don't get the Warwicks. Like it took forever to get the Warwick, and then just no more Warwicks popped up in shop, even though it was uncontested. Which, according to TFT themselves, is not the way it's supposed to work, because like, I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know if they took it out. But one of these like loading screen tips is to not go what other people in your lobby are going, because then you'll have more like opportunities at them in the shop, and that's not necessarily true. And I think that last game showed it. It feels like some forecast units have some like weight percentages, because Warwick is literally the only forecast unit that I've done consistently where I cannot 2-star him. Like I've literally gotten to like 5 laser core with a Mordekaiser who's almost 2-starred, and I've 2-starred like the rest of my board, and I still won't have a 2-star Warwick. Like I'm not quite sure whether there was an oopsies on Warwick's like RNG thing, or the shop just hates me and like stuff like that. But like it's just like he just doesn't want to show up in the shop, and it's really weird. And I've seen it happen to other people when they're uncontested, so I don't know if there's like some sort of weird like algorithm shit when you're rolling. Because they don't reveal that type of shit. They're just like, oh well, you know, if other people aren't picking him, it's supposed to show up more. And it's like, well, I think you might want to, you know, open the door to the doghouse, because fucking butt munch is not coming out. We're not going laser core. This song's giving me a headache. It's on like a beat pitch that's just giving me a headache. Part of it is also, it took me forever to get Yasuo. Like that game in general was kind of just telling me don't go laser core. Maybe I should have gone sure shot instead. Like it took me forever to get Yasuo. So I was just like, dog. It was just like a bruh moment.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Kneel before the light.
Everybody panic.
I have enough, but I'd have to sell my pair. I could also just do this.
Heads will roll.
Jinx. Right, yeah, she got the 2 stacks, that's fine.
The magic calls to me.
Are you trying to go mascots, you bitch? I think he is, because he's got Nasus on bench and he's got a Malphite, fuckface. Alistar. I forget his name. But if you're gonna go mascots, why'd you slam a Deathblade? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because whether you build for the Jhin or you build for the Vex. Because you just want the mascot 6. But he's trying to angle his augments towards that. Fucking Blitzcrank. Stop kill stealing. He kill sniped 2 of them, you bitch. He literally just locked up an auto. He didn't even fucking like cast an ability. Rather just econ a 10, really. I might cry later. Well, I mean, I'll just grab a Vi or some shit. Couple different options for Aegis. There's only one sword. I don't know if it'll stay. Nope. Alright, we get it. You have the metabolic whatever. Calm down. I love the scuttles though. They're like probably my current favorite mini-me. Super Scuttle and like Star Nemesis Scuttle are really good.
I bring swift death.
Embrace the chaos.
We win, we keep the Nasus, we sell, we lose. We win, we keep Nasus, we lose, we sell Nasus. Because I'd rather keep 10. I want this Kaisa, but she's just not worth it. She doesn't bring anything either. I need a Riven. Who has Riven? You make me cry. He's got like 3 of the 6 components he needs. He's going laser core, like brawler laser core. At least I'm assuming, since he's so brawler heavy.
To serve the greater good.
Because basically here we drop the Silas once we get MF, and then we put in Alistar so we get mascots. Then we get Echo for Aegis, or Vi. Vi works too. This is basically what you want before Krugs, if you can. An entire, like, be level 5 with 5 Anima Squad, this is what you want. Because now, regardless who gets kills, you're just constantly getting stacks. Like, I'm hoping for a sword. If we can get, like, a sword tier, like, bow. Like, that'll be fine, but...
Serve the greater good.
Because I want so like basically sword for Sojins. Sword glove would be the best power spike, really. But like I'm gonna like cause like we don't necessarily need a static because we can just build Riven with a an Ionic, which she also benefits from because she deals magic damage after she shields. But the game is, I mean, basically giving us Riven items. Not terrible. I'm gonna have to go for a sword though. Shojin's I feel is like kind of like one of, if not the most important item for MF. If you don't have like Axiom or some shit like that. If you have Axiom, you can kind of I have to fit away to figure out how to fit Jaina in. Or Jenna. It's pretty rough. Oh, I should have sold the Draven to pull out the Jinx before. Oops. Or rerolling. But I'm not thinking. But you want some sort of tier item on here. If not one, at least two. Or at least one, if not two. Because if you can't get a Shojins, then you want like Hodge, Jeweled Gauntlet, like Archangels. Okay, now the rules change because we're building Vayne.
I bring swift death. Beware.
We can still build the MF because she's still a pretty like decent carry to have. But yeah, the current meta you kind of want like two carries. If we can get like a Jeweled Lotus for the third augment, that'd be nice. I kind of wanted the reverberations, but I didn't want to risk like rolling on the last one and getting no Anima Squad things. Because I'm a little bit committed to it at the moment. And by a little bit, I mean I'm heavily committed to it at the moment. I can still technically do Ionic. Fuck it. Oh, you got the Into the Night one. Yeah, I think Ionic's definitely the play there.
You're my favorite waste of bullets.
Because it buffs like it buffs Riven, it'll buff Misfortune later, it buffs Jinx damage. So oh, he deals. Oh, so that's how that works. That sword's not gonna stay. I guess we'll go for another rod. Yeah, there goes the sword.
swift death.
If you're kind of wondering why I pulled this, is because if worst comes to worst, we can build a rune ends on her, which gives her attack speed, and MR, and then she like cleaves. So we can do like Shojin's that, and then hope for an Infinity's Edge. He's about to get stunned. Oh, never mind. He 180 get fucked, nerd. Gimme. Gimme. Is he trying to like lose streak this late in the game?
Swift death.
If we lose, we'll grab these two, see if we can get a Riven to pop up in the shop so we can 2-star a Riven. Recursion Matrix is like one of my favorite augments, to be honest. Especially if you get like Star Guardians. Or like hold the line rail or some shit. Like, it's so dumb how good it is. That Morgana stun saved the shit out of that Aatrox. He was about to die. This is why I say like Quicksilver is such a good item to build, because like there's like it's so prevalent in the meta right now how many stuns there are running around. Like there's just, it's so much. Like you have Morgana who just snipes you, you have Sona who snipes at the, you have Garen, like Rammus is still a thing even though he's not used as often because he kind of dies very quickly after he jumps into the back row. But he's still pretty solid. Like Urgot late game is always a pretty like, you know, favorite pick.
Die with your lords.
Bro, this game really just doesn't want to give me shit for damage, does it? I literally just need a fucking sword, and the game's like, nah.
Beware.
Let's get to work.
Like, I don't want to win. I want to barely lose, so that way I can get lower, so that way I can try to get a sword off of this carousel.
You're my favorite waste of
Because I'm kind of getting fucked over right now, because I don't have a sword. I just have a bunch of tank items for no fucking reason.
I bring swift death.
I was hoping for Echo to pop up. I think the item part, like the item RNG, is probably the more frustrating thing that I could feel like a lot of people like not liking. because for me it's frustrating for me. Like if like anybody who thinks it's not, it is. It's highly frustrating when you go like this long and you can't get like, you literally just need one component and you can't get it because the like you're too low, you're too high on the carousel, right? Or the other person who's like competing, like, you know, who's getting like, who's being let out at the same time is like also wants it and it rotates towards them, and then like you're not getting it naturally from like the game itself, because I feel like that's a real big issue, is just not naturally get like, I feel like you should always be able to naturally get like at least one of every component, which you can't. Like there's so many games where you don't. Like for instance, I've gotten 2 cloaks, 2 rods, 2 chains, because I started with a belt. I got 2 belts naturally. Like the only reason I'm not too like annoyed is because I can, when I get an echo, we got a stone plate if we need be. But really right now, like 2 swords I guess is probably what we'd go for. It's just we're gonna lose a lot of damage because I'm not gonna have a last whisper, and I'm not gonna have like an infinity's edge. And the problem is I have too much HP. Like, as in, I can't get lower than this guy, so I'm just stuck up here with this guy. Yeah, like, we're not getting that sword. If anything, I think I might just go for the bow. If it stays. Yeah, see? I could tell you just because it's on Nunu. Like, because when the 5 costs come in, people still go for, people still go for, like, the actual 5 cost unit, rather than, like, what they need. Like, I don't think that guy needs that sword. Actually, what he needed was a chain. I don't know why he went for that sword.
I bring swift death.
I'm gonna wait till ASOL. I have enough HP to wait to do this. Generally, you kind of don't want to do this, where you just like, don't slam an item, because like I could slam like runins, right, which would be a pretty decent upgrade. But I first want to see what we get from ASOL, because in case I get something better for the bow, then that's nice. Because the other problem is I don't have Giant Slayer, and there's a lot of people with high HP front lines. Oh yeah, that sucked. ASOL with the Shojins and the Jeweled Gauntlet. But as you can see, this is like, I think Garen's like having such a big stun that deals damage is a big issue. Like, I'm surprised they didn't think this would be a problem. Because like Sejuani's all, yeah, stuns people, but I don't remember dealing damage unless you got the augment for it to deal damage. And even I don't think it dealt damage. I think it just made like things take more damage.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
So I'm not too sure how like why they, instead of like following that mentality, they did like the Garen thing where he's like dealing damage but and stunning like in a pretty big circle, because I think the circle, I don't remember if it gets bigger when he like mechs or not. Yeah, like I just cannot deal enough damage because I don't have what I need. Some, like if we can get a sword, we kind of want a sword. If somehow the game wants to actually take pity on us, which I highly doubt, because this game, honestly, I am convinced hates me. After me getting to this level, what I want, what we would want is 2 swords and a glove, realistically speaking. but I don't really see that happening. But we could natural at least like one of both. But probably not because of how many components we've gotten. And it gives me a fucking bow. And it gives me another bow. I hate this game. Like, this game literally fucking detests me. Like, and it does not give me a... Okay. Ah, bro. This game is honestly a goddamn joke sometimes. I'm just gonna hope that she can just fucking ramp the shit out of that.
I've trained for this.
Let the heavens bear witness. Rebel, you are alive!
Are there really no more veins in the shop? Like, I can't do anything. Like, the game literally just did not give me the one item I need. This is the problem with this game, in my opinion. This is like the actual major problem with this game. Is the actual item system more so than the than like anything like meta patches, any of that shit. Like, yeah, that stuff also has like an effect, but I think this like this specifically, where you can go an entire game without getting a single component that you could use, like, is a problem that needs to be rectified. I don't know how they'd fix it. I mean, I guess more anvils could fix it. Just more opportunities to get items. But, like... yeah, won that based off of sheer stats. I feel bad for that dude. I'm assuming he probably went late, the duelist. Because normally there's no way he'd bot for like that. Fuck, I probably should have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, someone stole the Vayne's kill. So she didn't get the she didn't get the HP. I don't know what on his, like, his Samira is just dealing oh well, he has shot 4, that's why. I was like, something's just melting my fucking my ribbon. She's built, so the only thing I can do now is just put defender on shit, so that way he gets more armor. But she's getting just melted. But yeah, I don't even think we can go top 4. At least, I mean, we'll go 5th, so that's 10 points, but that means we're back down to 0. Or no, we'll be at like 1 LP. Yeah, it's just frustrating. Because really, it's just component diff, is at that point. Like, not getting that one sword kind of fucked me over, because for a spread shot, you really want Shojins. Yeah, no, that's GG. Oh, we might not get kicked out yet. Yeah, alright, we're still in it.
Time to start some trouble.
But the problem is I can't do anything because I can't drop my Anima 5 and I can't do anything else. Bro, I can't fucking beat that. Like, what the fuck? That actually caught the vein. Okay. I'm kind of surprised, but like, I'm 90% sure Urgot's wave shouldn't be that fucking big when he's 2-starred, but okay, I guess. Like, a lot of that was just item, like, difference. As, like, it gave me, I naturaled 3 fucking bows, dude. Like, because that's, like, I'm telling you, I feel like they did something, they fucked up the RNG somehow. Because, like, I have more moments like that ever since they did the patch than before the patch, where like you just couldn't get any items and then you natural like 3 of the same item in like a game, which is supposed to be statistically very low. Also, I hate the stupid like invisible MMR bullshit they do. Like, let's see. We started with the first, which gave us a shit ton of points. Then we went 5th. Then we went 3rd, and then won 7th, and now a 5th. So now we're back to 1. The 7th sucked. Like, I'm still not quite sure how. Oh, I guess, well, because I couldn't like 3-star my vein, unfortunately, because I think there's some guys going Anima Squad. But like, this one was just the Warwick one. This one is self. Oh wait, no, not that. This one. This one was 3rd. Yeah, this one was good. This was a good game. This one, the 7th, was because of the Warwick. Because like I couldn't get fucking. It didn't give me Warwick forever, and then I couldn't like 2-star him, and I couldn't do anything. So that sucked. That was literally just shop diff. This one. Why was this one 5th? Oh, this was the EMF. Oh, this was an MF one. Oh, this was this one. That's what happened, right? I didn't get an augment that helped me out at all. Because I should have just taken the other one, the reduced Leona damage one. Yeah, that one was just, we didn't get the Shoujins. Shoujins is a huge thing for Vayne. We didn't get Shoujins, but we got 3 fucking bows. Like, kind of a joke, to be honest. Like, I don't know what they could do. Well, again, I guess one big thing I think they need to do is these small anvils should just always let you choose one of any component you want. Because this whole like whatchamacallit, this whole, hey, we're gonna give you an anvil that you're gonna like get, but then the anvil itself is like RNG on what you can get out of it, is stupid. Or at the very least, like they should make Aurelian Soul's anvil be like special, where like his anvil lets you choose like one, like any of the 8 components, because like I feel like that would mitigate a lot of problems, because it feels kind of punishing when you start really strong, in my opinion. Like, it becomes very hard to hold like your lead when like you can't get items, because we got a lot of tank items. Unfortunately, we didn't get a 2-star Echo. That might have helped. I had to roll down to try to get a 3-star Vayne, because I think that was the only way we were really going to survive. But maybe I should have gone 8 to have Echo and Alistar. But we're going to go read multi. He is playing the Call of Duty. But this has basically been, like, to be honest, like, today hasn't even been that bad. Like, but mostly it's always been that I keep getting a lot of 3rds, and then I get like a 7th and just lose all my points, because for various reasons, either shop diff or stuff like that. So like shop diff isn't like I'm not getting what I need when I'm uncontested, or like I don't get like components I could use. And then a lot of times I'm kind of fucked when that happens because the augments I choose tend to lock me into certain comps. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the issue, have a good day. If it is late in the issue, be respect. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do see you all again in the next one.